I can't fucking believe it. We actually made it. This is possibly the Shadowbringers main quest finale. And, I have to say, I mean, the plot was already pretty good, but it went from like, I'd say it went from like a 7 to a, 11, because holy shit. And, I think I've been proven wrong. Oh, I'm about to fight Emmett Selk. I am almost there. This might be the final. And then, pre-Endwalker probably, but I'm not going to start Endwalker until after Thanksgiving. But I might have been proven wrong. I think Emmett Selk might be my new favorite Final Fantasy villain. And you know what? I'm going to let the elephant out of the room. That's not how the expression works, but there's an elephant there, and I'm going to let him out of the closet. Emmett Selk really reminds me of Lucio from Kingdom Hearts. I mean, they're both trying to restore some ideal. They both do stuff that other people don't agree with. But the difference is that Lucio is following someone else's plan, and it might be misguided, we don't know yet, but Emmett Selk is following his own plan, and even though a lot of people don't agree with it, even though it's objectively a terrible plan that will cause a lot of death, he still believes what he's doing, and but now we have to stop him. Or else I'll die, probably. Just gotta fix some layout stuff, and then I think that's fine. There we go. Oh, I was doing stuff as an arcanist. Uh, As a level 8 arcanist, I don't know. If you know what you can do when you can summon when you can summon a carbuncle. Level 8 is all you need. Oh, this art is so pretty. It's actually my desktop background right now. Macarbuncle. But, grinding out class, so... For the sake of any people working at Square watching me, let's go ahead and say yes. And I am trying to do that at level 8. It makes sense. Welcome to my second favorite city in the game now. Oh, I forgot how good this music is. Oh, such a vibe. I was just walking around in silence last night, and I was just like... Oh, you're actually in the process? I think I want to do Dragoon. But after that, I don't know what I'm... Yeah, I don't think I have the patience for everything, but I might want to try a DPS class for Endwalker, even though I have kind of a look going on. Main quest gamer, that's the most based kind of gamer. Yeah, I've noticed, yeah, there's some new stuff coming out. Don't tell me about it, because I haven't beaten Endwalker, obviously, because I haven't even beaten Shadowbringers, but I'm about to do it. There's no way to rush magic DPS. I've done low-level DPS stuff, but I unlocked Bard, that's about it, and just because I wanted to play Megalovania. Where am I going? Oh, right here. God, this place is like for giants. Alright, here we fucking go. The giant bank. Oh yeah. I've had a few very minor things spoiled, but stuff that, like, I could figure out, like, I don't know. You unlocked White Mage for the mount. Oh, I thought that was like, oh, you're also doing, good luck, Marka. Yeah, I predicted the Crystal Exarch reveal. But what I was say is, I started with a Paladin, but I always knew I wanted to be a Dark Knight, so. Okay, talk about Graha. I had a dream about Graha that I just saw him on a billboard, and I was just like, I miss him. I also had a dream that I was severely disappointed by the Shadowbringers finale, but Dancer looks cool. Yeah. I know it'll take longer, but I think I do want to do the NPCs because, I don't know, I'm more attached to them than I'm attached to random people playing that are just gonna yell at me. But I did want to say that this is, like, one of the most dramatic moments of the game. So I thought it would be funny if, like, this was the exact point where my character reveals that her tail has, in fact, been inside of Emmerich's ass. I just think that would be funny. Alright, who do I want to take with me? Twins and Y'shtola. No, I can't do an all-girl party. These are the people who've stuck with me. I say a lot of weird, unhinged shit on stream, so I'm sorry about that. What? Alright. Yeah, Dancer looks like fun. And you get the actual weapons. Oh no, this is like the flashback of their city dying. That's so sad. But I like the lore implications of me starting out as a paladin and then becoming so upset.
The final days of Amaranth.
Oh, he's Dagothering. But after being betrayed, fucking nukes are going off.
The fabric of our star began to fray.
Holy
and
shit!
The unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
I haven't tried to control it. But anyway, my character is like reverse Cecil. Because Cecil started as a Dark Knight and then became a Paladin, but I'm the reverse. Because I'm based. I've accepted my darkness. And I use my darkness for good. So far, this is not disappointing. So far, my dream isn't coming true. I think it was... I don't know, I just watched the last cutscene, and it was just, like, really cheesy and lame or something, and I don't know. Probably do this. Oh no, I am a level 80 fisher. I'm a level 80 blacksmith. I haven't really done... I've mostly been doing it for the Ishgard restoration, so I can buy Dragoon Blue Dye and then sell it and make really easy gil. Yeah, definitely a little convoluted, but... I always get way too into crafting in video games. Someday I'll buy a house. I might want to get an apartment though, because I hear if you stop playing, they get rid of your house. But it doesn't happen with an apartment, so... But also, like... I can't do big-scale gardening with an apartment, but... For the server, I'm on Siren. Data center travel, I don't know. There are a lot of terms I'm not really used to. I've mostly been focused on solo, but... But after that terrible raiding experience with a party of random people, I'm considering getting a party together. Omega Normal. Believe it or not, there are some very toxic players on Omega Normal. Yeah, no, Omega is a really cool raid. It's a shame that Omega himself has like 3 different party wipe attacks, and when that happens, they always blame the tank with the sprout symbol. Gotta be Peacemaker. I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny. You have a funny clip from Omega Raids. That's funny. I'd be interested in seeing it. Oh, Ivalis? Is that for the FF12 fans? Or the Tactics fans? Elitist goobers. I want to do Alexander raids, but...
Away with you!
What I really want to do that I've heard about is like... I think it's like a Savage raid though, but it's like an alternate universe where Orchifont survives. And then everything gets fucked up.
Just as prayer gives rise to pride, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
But like it's a Savage raid, so I'd be nervous about doing it. Do the mechanics! Yeah, someone was just like You can't just go into a raid, you can't just go into a blind raid, but like, it's a normal raid. I'm used to going into the blind. Oh, I got into, Omega. The, actual Omega boss. Yeah. Yeah, I did Kefka. Kefka was, pretty cool, but... was I supposed to stand there? I did the, Crystal Tower raids, but that was because they made them mandatory. Yeah, maybe I should have stood there. I realized. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Never mind. Good thing I'm not playing with an actual party, because they would, I'll watch that link later. But, now I have to go get back to that boss. You see, if I was doing this with an actual party, they'd be yelling at me right now. A full mentor group? Cool. I like the idea of mentors, but I don't know, it's also like, I just want to, like, learn this by myself, even though, like, the community won't let you. But it's fun to, like, do the Dark Souls approach, just to learn it something. Most people get the title and act like a clown. I mean, there's a lot in this game I haven't even thought about, but for right now, I just want to do the main quest. Main quest is Sigma. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to see why this is some people's favorite expansion. But I mean, I haven't seen the ending yet, but yeah, I think as a tank, it's good for me to stand here. There. But so far, Heaven's Word is still my favorite. Like, Heaven's Word is just absolutely Kino, and like especially Dragon Song. Yeah, this is why I'm glad I am. This might take 3 hours. Like, if I'm going by tanking logic, I should stand in those circles. Unfortunately, I am only one tank, and there are 3 circles. So are these guys supposed to stand in the circles and their AI is just bad? Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Oh, just the first boss here. So I wish I could watch this. Oh, I gotta get behind the rocks. Yeah, I thought I had to get under the rocks. Sorry, I'm just going by tanking logic.
Let's give them a try.
Alright, Meteor Rain. Alright, it's calling down a meteor. So, yeah, you're going there. And, do I go, like, behind here? No, that's not what you do. Alphino, can you, Oh! Oh, I gotta get behind those rocks! Oh my god, I am retarded. I'm sorry. So fucking sorry. So glad I'm not doing this with so glad I am not doing this with other people right now, because they would all yell at me. I don't have to use tanking logic, I have to use real-world logic. Something that 14 players seem to not really have a grasp of. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Wait, you can do these unsynced? Alright. Now I know how to beat you. You are going to rue the day you thought you could best me. Alphino and his assistants. The artist. Alright. Alright, they targeted these guys. Now they're gonna, fuck. Yeah, there we go. And now, do I get behind here? Or do I get inside the boulder? I should have just followed these guys. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Well, you know who didn't get it? The millions of Asians who perished in this tragedy. It's fun. Alright, here's another meteor rain. Now, I could have HP percentage on the bar. Yeah, I could, but I'm dumb.
I will not hold back.
Oh, now you're using the final sky. Alright. Thank you for healing me. These guys heal more than actual players do. No, you don't. Why isn't this guy affected by the falling buildings?
Protect me!
What's your favorite part about playing Scholar? Oh, you're that kind of healer. Healing seems like the hardest part of the game, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, another one of these. Awesome. Pressure's a tank too. There we go. Your heat needs the heat to not halt the march of oblivion. Yeah, we're going this way. Let me tell you, when I'm not up the tank standard, they will let me know. Oh yeah. The buildings are coming down. Yeah, balancing all the poles, I feel like that's a hard part about advanced tanking. I would not call myself an advanced tank, but I don't know. I'm learning, and that's what's important. I'm sorry. Wait, no, I'm not. Tanks and healers. Mortal enemies. The first time in Ascian history did they argue. You shirk at the right time? Yeah. You'd rather the tank go at their own pace rather than wipe? Tell that to some people. Shirk has its use, I feel like. I feel like in trials, I always end up being the off tank because I don't care enough to just rush into being the tank. And then, I never really end up having to do it. Killing someone who's talking shit. Me using shirk on the healer. I'm gonna like use shirk and then leave. That's very base.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
That's materia. I'm under the impression that Paladin is the best for main tank. Yesterday, someone was telling me that Warrior was like Dark Knight but better, and I'm like, I don't agree. Dark Knight is, I mean, even if Warrior is better, Dark Knight is cooler. And I am here to be cool. I am not here to play well. As a tank, Dark Knight does pretty decent damage. raw intuition. And let me tell you guys, PBN is a great ability. Remember my Shadowbringers finale when I didn't TBN, and everyone was like, why don't you have TBN? Well, now I have TBN, and it's fucking great. But I don't regret doing Dimlit Dark without TBN, because that was funny. I do kind of regret fighting Xenos without it, because Xenos kind of wiped me. But yeah, as you may notice, I did clean out my inventory. I was just hoarding really low-level materia, I realized, and I just sold all of that. Is there a real use for materia? What the fuck is that? This really looks like something you'd find like on the moon in FF4. Slightly increases stats. The only time I've really tried using it is in crafting, because I thought it would make a noticeable difference. Spoiler alert, it didn't. Oh yeah, and the crafting plus. I'm at the point where it's like low-level materia is just really easy to find on the market, so... And I could probably buy it somewhere. So I'm just like, I'm gonna sell all 30 of my Savage Might materia. And like 1,000 gil from that stack. I have some up on the market with my retainer, but I don't know. When I've checked, like, they weren't really selling for that much more than I could, like, actually just sell it in game, so... I'm surprised I'm not lagging right now. Maybe that, maintenance did something. Oh no, I used the retainer so fucking much. If I ever become a stockbroker, I'm gonna credit this game for teaching me how to play stocks. big chicken. Some sort of cockatrice with a man's face. It's using burst. I should be doing this. There we go.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Suck a retainer, buy money online. But I use that money to pay my sub.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Williamson bot. I got one in Ulda and one in Ishgard. Ulda's the worst one. I wouldn't say that just because that's where I started. But, I mean, I joined the Gridania company, so I did it because I fucking hated rules at that point, and I really wanted to join Merwood because she was my favorite leader at that point, but I didn't want to deal with Limsa. Stinky capitalist. Oh yeah, after the Bloody Banquet, that's the official term for it, by the way. I fucking hate monetarists. Actually, I hated them before. Lalafell. Me when I see a Lalafell. The fuck is that? That is terrifying. Don't like the way that thing moves.
Leave the healing to me.
Leave the healing to me, said no healer ever. They're eaten by every tornado, yeah. I feel like Lalafells are just on a different wavelength from the rest of the Eorzea. Same with Lalafell players, like, they're just a different breed. Ah! Oh, that guy died. Now I feel like it's a time to mention tentacles is like the closest thing I have to a tangible fear.
The star was fading. We saw we had to read its laws anew.
I don't know, I don't like fear tentacles. I don't fear that I'm gonna like encounter I'm not afraid of squids. But it's like they're very unsettling when they're animated like that. Thank you. Why do you have so much HP? I've been live for 40. Oh, right, because I. So long at the fucking first boss. That's just a guy with big tentacles. Or girl. That's voluptuous.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Tyrion. They're using the normal boss music, so I'm assuming this isn't the final boss. And also, it's not in itself, so... It's a car! The final boss is, a fucking Jeep. With, hands, like a Flintstones Jeep. I should have done this. I fucked up. It happens. I could have stood there.
Hold back.
Alright, where'd you go? I just got into death ray. I gotta watch this. Maybe I should stop standing in the death rays. Well, I avoided that one. Yeah, I would not have been able to start this yesterday. They would have locked me out. Oh no, we're not supposed to stand. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I run off a cliff? Oh, I have to start over all because Alpino doesn't know how to revive. Alright. That was a cringe. That was very cringe. I forgot to get this. Yet it was neither claw nor flame, but our very sins. Jump off the edge to avoid damage. I'm scared. Back to the heavens where they took root, corrupting its holds. That was like the cringiest tank moment of all time. Now I gotta fight the, No, that looks like a circus organ. Don't have to do the mechanics if you're dead. There was a, See, look at how small that window is. So you see why it would...
Apart. I just fall in.
Ladies and gentlemen, peak of all time. Alright. What if I just stood in the attacks instead of falling off the edge? I feel like that might be easier. You blasted circus music in class once and your professor was being a doofus? So, there's a funny thing about that song. I made a very funny Twitter joke about it. But, no, I explained it already, and I don't remember who it was here that day, but anyway, that is Emmett Self's theme song. He would use it unironically because he would think it is the perfect monument to the glorious warriors of a dead empire. But it's everyone else is just like, dude, you're playing circus music. I saw a post about like Wamu from JoJo using that as his entrance music, and then Joseph being like, dude, that's fucking circus music. If I played that music again, it wouldn't be funny. But then again, this was never funny. I'm just gonna stand there. I'm just gonna take it as the tank. I'm just gonna tank that. Okay? I have the Blackest Night. So I'll laugh at the streamer. Thus did the third doom unto us. Undo us. I should have probably just stepped backwards. I have no idea why I'm having such problems with that. Alright. Listen, I beat Calamaria from Cuphead in like 3 tries. And people think that's a hard boss. I disagree, but I'm apparently a gaming savant. I can do hard stuff, but when it comes to really easy stuff, I am screwed. Can you stop doing that, maybe? my entire Twitter right now is just degenerate. I'm not ashamed. I am not ashamed. I am proud of my G-posing career. Because, oh, listen, if this game is not going to give me an Emmerich sex scene, I'm going to make it myself. Miku on Miku. I can go there. Wait, no, I can't go there. Oh, this does work on that. Yeah, I'm bad at following people on Twitter, so I apologize. There are a million people I, like, meant to follow, but... Oh. I did not expect that. Kind of based. I'm honestly not very good at Twitter. And I'm kind of going into it with the mindset that Twitter sucks. It's super hard to promote yourself. Like, all I do on Twitter these days is answer, like, what would your warrior of light do in this situation? Fuck. Can I survived! Holy shit. I want to shitpost, but I don't know. That's what I use Facebook for.
I will not hold back. There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Yeah, I've been off Facebook for a while. I still have my account. Sometimes I check it for stuff, but I don't know. It's just... I used to be big. I used to be very active and well known in the Facebook shitposting community, but I don't want to deal with those people anymore. Anyway, fucking based. Yeah, I just finished the dungeon. Sorry, missed it. I mean, oh, here's the peak Kino. I mean, that dungeon was kind of peak Kino.
Well, well, you prevail.
Veni, veni, venios, ne memori facios, veni, veni... Sorry.
Nevertheless,
your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worth.
You never thought I was worthy.
Tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
Mages and Dragoons are backflipping off those platforms.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
How to say no? Did you really think he would have just died there?
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of
Be me.
life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alistair would flip off the platform.
Alizé!
You are a mistake.
You weren't planned.
We who have
Your
known
parents' condom
perfection,
broke.
The shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
What if I based my entire personality on it itself? You think I would make friends?
Belittle us all you like.
Spoilers,
But
their
we
mom
will
is
rise
hot.
Again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed.
I'm the average Twitter user.
We
Like,
define
check
our
him with
worth,
that
not the
700 Nitro
circumstances of our
Express.
creation.
More prattle. fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have
He said the line from the trailer.
Still fighting the good fight.
Grianger, you do care. Just casually throws an entire meteor on him.
Dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow, to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
Oh, he's unhinged. He's unhinged.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Not like this. I will not die in front of you.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Gods. What did you do?
You have to hold on.
Green! No! No! Like this, not like this. Egbert. Egbert! What is this, Ardbert? Are you here to tell me that I failed? You get too much mayo on your McChicken.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Yes. Yes, I could. All by myself?
As one.
Fusion dance. Can you feel life moving through your mind?
This world is not yours to end. This is our future.
Sorry, I'm ruining
our
it.
story. No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Because my friends are my power.
Stand together!
How I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
How did you survive?
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
It ends this day. One way or another, it ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Alright, see you guys in 20 minutes when I get into this duty. I am nothing. Yeah, this is pretty hype, not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. Lots of people are doing this, I guess. Well, I guess I'm, yeah, not gonna lie. I'm playing tank. Fastest queue. Yeah. It took me forever to get to Valkyrie, though.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
But Dark Knight... I'm not gonna lie. If Dark Knight was a DPS, I would play DPS. And if Dark Knight was a healer, I would play healer. Oh, we got Batman! We got Batman! Ah, fuck. Did I fuck that up? I ran too far. I gotta click Hades. Ah, fuck. Right, I have no idea what's going on. There's a lot happening. So I stand in here. Oh, it's up to me to... They're letting the noob tank? Why? I know I do. I know I do. I'll figure that out later. I might have seen someone do this battle at some point. I don't know. It looks familiar. It sounds familiar.
Scurry and scatter.
Yeah, see, they're yelling at me for spinning the boss, but I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. See, it's easier if I off-tank, because it's my first time.
Darkness reigns.
Better have another phase. Because, that can't be it. It's not it. If I get an opportunity, I should just say let me off-tank, because it's my first time. Oh, but our tank's about to, probably... Oh, now they're yelling at the other tank, because he's main tanking. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood.
Stifled by his vessel of flesh.
It's easy to get banned if I say that. But it's fun to fantasize about saying that. I shall bet every hope, every dream. My eyes! I can't see!
Behold, a sorcerer of hell, tremble before my glory.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Everyone's running away, so I should probably run away. Fuck. so much going on. I'm trying to read this chat. I'm trying to read the game chat. I'm trying to get in the mood. One of our healers is down. That's okay. They're back up. People who have res macros with sounds need to kill themselves. Do I need to kill myself? Because I'm not going to. Oh, it's the other person with the sounds. My astrology does. You know, I appreciate that you guys are here to just yell at the other players, because it's really validating. That's the first time I've ever seen a res macro in this game. Sorry, I died. I call upon my guardian Pluto to reverse the sands of time and bring eyesight perception back to life. RP. Oh, so it's not my fault? Because every time I die, I just assume it's my fault. Should I start RPing? Should I just mention that after this, I'm gonna go home and peg Emmerich? No. Thank you for that. Oh fuck, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Jabroni? Jabroni? Someone... Okay, which the 14 characters is most likely to call someone a jabroni? The real question is, who would be, it'd be really would be Thancred, but it'd be really funny if Rihanna said jabroni. Jabroni! Cool word! I did a tank LB3. I mean, I did it a little earlier, but I didn't know when I was supposed to do it.
You have no power over me.
That's about jabroni, and it's ruining the mood. I gotta wear skates, or else I'll look like a jabroni. Alright. Everyone left. Everyone left. I can't do my RP. So fucking funny. Hey, it's my camera, goober! And itself. Bro. Will not yield, you jabroni!
Should I surrender this fight?
Using that word, it's like awesome.
What will
so fucking good. Okay, you have too much echo on. I can't hear you. Oh shit, is that Zodiac?
Damn you!
Watch out, we got a real badass over here. Oh, we're gonna contain Zodiac? My friends! They're my power!
Infernal strength!
Strength! Sacred bastard! Oh, that's not Zodiac? Sorry, it was a big thing associated with Ascian, so I just automatically assumed it was Zodiac. Is this Justinian? Oh, it's just Hades.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Kamehameha! Ouchie ouch. Swoosh. I'm so sorry for making just a pancake references. Hard for it. You should be. Whatever happened to that guy? I think they just got tired of making videos. They moved on. Huh?
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
So what's the deal with airline food? Jeez. Look at that.
It's over. Emmet Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be.
I'm free? I'm finally free?
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that.
Wait, didn't you
Under
die?
the strain of that incredible
Did you
flood
get
of
stabbed?
ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Ishtal's theory is wrong. Is that a spoiler?
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you...
She got better.
Can you tell us what happened?
Hardbert fused with me. I had help from a hero of this world. If you don't get it, I guess I'll explain it another time.
I see.
You alright? He doesn't look so well.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an
He's a male
apology.
wife?
And you,
Resistance
most especially.
begun. Let's get out of here first.
No arguments here.
Is Taco Bell still open? Heard the nacho fries are pretty good. I'd punch a toddler for nacho fries. Kino. That was very Kino. Oh, it's literally
Those
Kamari.
mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale.
I had
Master
nacho fries
Chai.
last night.
'Twas surely Alfie.
Can't wait to see the character trait all the FF14 dorks make Graha's whole character. Malafelds for nacho fries.
You need only look up there for proof of that.
God, this music is so Kino.
As you say, my love.
They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
Speaking of paying, yeah, it is Kamari. That's literally
Everything will be
Kamari.
all right.
Aw. I am.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Oh, I just washed up on the shore. I thought I was okay. I thought I was going to Taco Bell. Oh, is this my Taco Bell hangover? I got lost.
Greetings!
Went to the bar instead. This is my hangover. Why are you yelling? Bought gas station weed underwater. There's hope for us. Oh, there you guys are.
I didn't think... We'd be swimming the whole way back.
It's good to get some water on you, Stinky.
Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
Probably still at the bar.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll find his way.
He'll wash up sooner or later.
He'll be fine. Probably met up with all of his fairy friends. Alphino's overreacting. He's just learning how to swim.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade.
Oh, they actually got a
along
real
with
Icelandic
Emit's
person to voice Lena.
And the depths shall be as once they were.
We'll keep adding Yoshi P on Twitter, and he'll
Mount Gould
let you.
will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
I'm still adding a Yoshi P to add
This
the epic
tale
sex
too
scene.
will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Stop telling me to do raids. Every time I've done a raid, I've regretted it. Are they less toxic than the Omega raids?
Nevertheless,
Oh, they're not? They're not any less toxic? Oh, unless I do Savage, they're less toxic. I'm still gonna go in with a lot of apprehension. I want to see more of Gaius and Estinian. I want to see what other people are doing. I want to see what they're doing.
as ether obeys the cycle,
Why are we walking so
as
slowly?
death and decay gives way to new life,
Wait, Ardbert was a fucking Gendry from Game of Thrones this whole time?
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
But like, the other guy had the same voice as him.
Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Well, I think I'm about to start post-patch, so... Does it explain why Ardbert has the same voice as that other guy?
Such is the hero's lot.
Yeah,
to
I
touch the
I became the
lives
Shadowbringer.
of countless others.
I shadowed the bringer.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Why are you voiced by a 70-year-old woman?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Bring her those shadows real good. Bisect the child for asking stupid questions. Oh, hell yeah, that Kino credits roll. What if I just ended with like a quip and then the credits start playing? Are the credits dark because it's Shadow? Oh, there they are. Sorry, but... yeah. Oh, there's no post-credits scene? Or do I have to talk to? Oh wait, I gotta stand in the circle and they all gotta clap. You can listen to Shadowbringers on YouTube. They're all gonna clap and be like, congratulations! 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 Well, I think it's time for me to go home. Even though I've been going back and forth this whole time for my fishing trips. You had 40 minutes in your queue as a DPS.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat.
I haven't been looking up anything on 14 on YouTube, in general, because I'm just so afraid of spoilers.
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
Deserved for playing DPS.
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Thank the 12. We actually did it! We actually did it! But what of the Empire?
Triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Yeah, who is we? And this is like Lise all over again. She was like, wow, I did it! I liberated Alamigo! And I'm like, you did nothing.
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Well, I can go back. I can just go back, you know?
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I'm not. I'm fine. You mean Nintendo Wii?
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Can't relate.
We dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Listen, I can go back and talk to her.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Of course. There are people I miss.
And I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Even though I have been just going back and
have
forth.
matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
I wonder how the Garlic Empire's doing. In fact, I had a nice little trip to the Diadem right before fighting on itself.
Who summoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Y'shtola does care the most. Like, once I make my official ranking of Final Fantasy NPCs who care about you the most to the least, Y'shtola's gonna be near the top.
I'm relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Alright, you're in this world.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Of course.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago,
when I was a kitten,
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Skill issue, TBH. See you later, home skillet.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Okay, fine, I'll do the raids.
Rahatia. This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace and the Source... No, I didn't do Alexander. I want to do Alexander. And also, I didn't finish Omega. Oh, there he is! There he is! There he is! It's our boy! Oh my god, spoken like a true Estinian. Oh, I am not going back to the Ruby Sea.
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Oh my god, he's just like me, for real.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Just like me, for real.
That was the Emperor. Wait! Ugh.
I'm taking a wife and male life applications, by the way. If anyone wants to be a character in this game's wife or male life, just say so.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
Wow, this is exactly what happened to Roose Bolton.
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Is this the real Xenos? Or is there a real Xenos?
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
I'm very confused as to what the Garleans actually are.
United at last.
Is the real Xenos?
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
But is Xenos an Ascian? Because, or is he just like, did he just get his body stolen?
He speaks the truth.
No, he isn't.
Oedipus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
The genuine dick sucker? He has the echo?
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Oh, right. There's the false echo going around.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
Okay, why does this guy look exactly like Avril Lavigne? Is there a lore explanation?
Came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
She's from the first?
You would kill me just for that.
Okay, I feel like he's been killing him for like the past 30 minutes.
Reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
Fuck off, Varys.
Will not do so twice!
Get on with it, finally. The slow mouth open. I always knew Varys was
I heard the
the
Ascian
bitch.
speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Is he gonna be okay? I'm back here. There's no one here. He'll probably be okay. Justinian is there. You know what? Yeah, I'm more. I know I could probably walk, but He's almost as strong as the Warrior of Light. Mordona. I haven't been here, since yesterday. I will admit the fact that I can go in and out of the source definitely makes this plot a little less dramatic, because he's 3/4 the Warrior of Light. Hey Tataru, I haven't seen you since yesterday, but anyway, everything's done.
But... Hi, Cypher, is it really you?
But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. I saw you, like... I literally just talked to you. Like, I talked to you for another quest that I did yesterday. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Gallian armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. But they said the time fluctuation wasn't actually that bad. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Hee hee. And I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it'll be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was about to make contact from this helper of ours, and confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. So tell me all about your adventures when we have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. I get wind-up Catboy. The moon! We're on the moon! Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk gone, La Habrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Well, if that's not the moon, where the fuck is that? Once more, I move to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. That's the cheese planet of the Asians! Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Is he from the future? See, that's the moon. You have wrestled the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of this world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperial life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the thirst, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of Warriors of Light. Okay, don't try to gaslight and tell me that's not the moon, because that is 100% the moon. Ascians are from the moon. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. Have you been not listening to the Tumblr Sexy Man this whole expansion? Yeah, he's from the Ascian planet, aka the moon. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. Oh, they originally inhabited the planet you've been saving? So, they moved to the moon. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Marine's okay. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? They did not move to the moon. Then why were they on the moon? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. They just like the moon? They do like the moon. Which is why they live on it now. Oh, her entire character arc. That's good. Oh, is that Bismarck? Is that our Bismarck that we rode? Or... Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties? By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the Trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars, who will gain EXP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface itself. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job. Complete the relevant level 70 job quest. Complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations, other details. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Oh boy, finally, the new expansion is out. I can't wait to play it. Hopefully it'll lead into the new main quest, which it's not out yet, but I sure am excited to play it. Wait, what are, I wanted to see what trusts really are. But, oh, duty, then I go to trust. I was kind of hoping I could go and do, like, other quests. Like, from other expansions, but apparently not. I can only do these. The ones that I already did. So, anyway, that would be a good update, hint hint. But did these guys, oh, I can put new glamour on them. Anyway, I'll ignore that for now and talk to Tataru again. Tataru seems eager to make up for lost time. Cypher, gods, it's good to see you again. I hope being here means you've had your fill of rest? Not so much as 40 winks, truth to be told. It's been 5 seconds. You're too selfless, that's your problem. But you'd be no good to anyone if you don't take breaks every once in a while. You take breaks all the time to go fishing. Anyway, not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet the helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance through and through. They say fighting has finally stopped within the dark and that the Empire showed no signs of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First. Great, no, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamine Dustinian is just like you. She wants to know what happened in Philly. I think especially... Alright. I'll tell you all about what happened, but, Justinian is just like me. I don't answer my phone. Justinian is the kind of person that just goes on, like, a mountain adventure for a month and then is really confused when people ask why they didn't call him, even though he had his phone off. Oh, right, it's, in here, and I go upstairs. Where is the house? I thought the House of Is the House of Splendors where I'm supposed to go, or am I gaslighting myself? Not the fog fence. Yeah, it is Rowena's House of Splendors, but, oh, I go in here, and then go in there, and then go up the stairs. Except where are the stairs? I'm so fucking lost. Is it here? You know what? What did I tell you about summoning the dragon inside my House of Splendors? Yeah, that was way easier. Hey, what's up? Oh. I landed a dragon on you. I just parked the dragon. I wish I could tell Rowena eat shit and die in this game. So Ophelia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle? This girl who thanked her named Reen? To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem a legacy is indeed in capable hands. I Cypher. Might I ask you a favor when you next return to the First? To tell me that I cannot? Renee Ozia despises Rowena. To tell her, thank you. Well, she hasn't exactly been kind to me either, so... And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, could I have a word? Oh, I gave that guy a different voice before. Real, I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from our helper. I wish, nay, I've not had a peep on him, and it's been a good long while now, too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal from close up.
Must be another way.
Well, it ain't us to be Hannah asked Thancred to do. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble taking my way through Gimlet right now. Now the fighting's died down. God knows there's enough shadows to hide in. I'm just waiting around here twiddling me thumbs. Any of the others that now I best be. I nearly forgot. Crowd's at the stones and she wants a word. Something to do with the patient. She was getting ready to examine him again when I left. He does head back then. I'm sure it's important. Why did I give her that voice? I give her the uwu voice. I normally give her the British uwu voice, but... Alright. My level 60 alchemist quests? No, I didn't. There are very few level 60 job quests I have done. Yeah, I'll add that to the list of... I'm gonna send a letter to Yoshi P of things that the fans really want and, like, demand that he put them all in the game. Are they related to... Oh, go ahead.
You're here. Good.
Can you believe they made Prial a character in Final Fantasy V?
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
They're fine, they're just in the...
For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be.
I mean, was it a terrorist?
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
They can figure it out on their own. I got fish to catch. No rest for the righteous, eh?
I realize you've only just returned from saving 2 worlds, but time is not on our side.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
You want me to kill the Exarch?
Raha always was a reckless young fool. ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation.
But I just got home.
We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
I'm not gonna lie. Really hoping to get to the front. I was really hoping to go back to the front line, maybe oh wait, I can teleport from here. Maybe speak to certain faction leaders, but looks like this game is not letting me do that. Gotta go back to see my friends that I just spent this entire expansion with. Man, imagine if I wrote this game. Imagine if I paced these plot quests. Imagine if this game had sex scenes. I'm back. What do you want? Oh wait, I wanted something from you. It was not nearly long enough. I hope this doesn't take too long. Wait, where are the others? Oh, there they are. Except Thancred.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long
Your soul's
they will
here.
remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the First. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed.
Please stop
to latch
talking
onto my
about
intended
holes.
target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
We're not even that close. I mean, Yuriange and I are not close.
I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
That's not gonna happen. Well, first of all, Hien wasn't summoned because he's a literal demon. Lise wasn't summoned because I fucking hate her, too. And, with that logic, I have no idea why Emmerich isn't summoned, because he is the closest person to me.
You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
Oh, you missed that whole stream. You missed that entire stream. Wait, what? I missed antics. What? I missed a Y'shtola antic because I was reminiscing about Hien, that fucking bastard!
Perhaps we could return to our discussion?
And not in a good way.
Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to
Not
ask
because of
even
Yotsu. The Yotsu arc, I liked the
Yet
Yotsu
were we
arc,
to
considering...
immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage
Thought
could be
it stunk.
White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease.
I mean, generally it kind of stems from my dislike of Stormblood. And I was basically really mad at Hien for just sending me on fetch quests. And I mean, this is more in the post-Stormblood, where I really just wanted to be back and doing things with the Alliance leaders, notably Emmerich, but I also kind of felt like Hien was they're trying to make him like the expansion's Emmerich, because he was like the leader of that faction, but like he never once had a personal connection with me. And that just kind of got exaggerated, so I started calling him the devil, and I started yelling at him on stream, and...
We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
But the funny thing is, I feel like in this expansion, Graha has kind of been doing that role, and I think he's a little obvious about having a crush on me, more so than Emmerich, even though Emmerich's crush on me is pretty damn obvious, but I'm not really attached to Graha that much. Like, I don't know, something about him just...
Soul preservation and...
I haven't clicked with him.
I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their
Oh, we
home
gotta talk to the
soon
dogs? We gotta talk to the dogs again?
Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrand is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Faithfolk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Ovium Cordon Bleu. Oh, I thought that said sweet hard-boiled eggs, and then I got concerned. I mean, I've noticed kind of a problem I have with the game. They introduce a bunch of characters and then kind of push them off to the sidelines for the next expansion. And then they introduce new characters who you may or may not like. And when you have, like, the amazing Heavensward characters combined with the bland Stormblood characters, that just kind of made me really hate that entire cast. It's better in this expansion because, like, at least all your friends are with you. But it's like, I still miss most of the Heavensward characters. It's like that with One Piece. Oh my god, the One Piece is real, and it is in this game. But I thought Monkey D. Luffy was in every One Piece. Monkey D. Luffy is also in this game. I have seen several other characters dressed like him on fishing boats. A lot of side characters that are hit or miss. They all come back at some point. They all come back when the One Piece is real. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Read One Piece. I don't know why I keep making fun of One Piece when I'm honestly not that familiar with One Piece. It's just funny when Flebold talks about One Piece. 10 out of 10, but it's like 900 chapters. I'm not reading that whole thing. The only long anime manga I read is JoJo, and that's because it's just really a bunch of smaller mangas in the same universe. So I had been really bored. I'm in weed again. I am in weed again. Oh, this is where I lost. This is the gas station weed. You can't make me read that much. I read the first chapter. Alright, what do you need me to do? Oh yeah! Here we go, boys. Weapons drawn then. I don't know, I think it's too obvious about liking me, but it seems to be mostly based on an ideal of me and not really from spending time with me. The Grand Cosmos. Alright, time to, fall off another cliff. Insufficient item level. Go fuck yourself. No, I got all these though, so... let's see. With that, what level do I need to be? 429, but I gotta be level 430? Motherfucker. Do I by one. By one. I'm off by one. Is there anything around me that... And there's like no warp point around here, so... I'm gonna start crying. This is so frustrating. I can go buy something here, can't I? What's my lowest level? Gotta get new hands or feet. Do you sell anything with anything that I own? Oh, the elegant tombstones. I could get something, yeah, let's see. get these thigh boots and then get these gauntlets. Alright, and then, oh, I accidentally equipped the wrong thing. Or I bought the wrong thing? No, what did I do? What did I fucking do? Oh no, here we go. Still looks kind of goofy, but I don't feel like casting glamours. Alright. Yeah, 446, that should be good. Okay, have a nice night. I'll just be chilling here doing these quests. Are they worth streaming? I don't know. The thirstless shore, a shore I will never reach. I love how everyone stopped being interested in my stream the second I beat Emmett Selk. I'm back in weed, in gas station weed. God, yesterday it was like me crying at the plot and then laughing for 5 hours because of the word weed. That's kind of my mental state. I'm pretty sure I am Sheogorath at this point. That's just canon. Yeah, sorry, Graha. Sorry. I was expecting to be like really tiny compared to those doors. I don't like the way your fingers move. Oh, we've got a little whimsical track. Alright, I think there's the lag I missed so much. Once I read a comment that was like, I wanted to play Dark Knight, but then I saw the way they held the sword as a Dark Knight, and I immediately wanted to stop. I do hold my sword very goofy. I will say, now that I'm officially finished with the Shadowbringers, I will say that I still like Heavensward better. But I will also say that it is the only other expansion besides Heavensward that I thought was actually good. Because ARR and Stormblood sucked, I'm sorry. Don't start talking about how the raids were so good. I'm talking about the story. And I think overall Shadowbringers' story was good, but it mainly got really good towards the end. And it felt really slow in a lot of places. But like Heavensward's pacing, I thought it was just really good from beginning to end. And it also had it had Heavensward and then it had Dragon Song, which was, I thought Heavensward was the end, but then everyone accepts that ARR and Stormblood sucks, so yeah. But it was like from beginning from the Bloody Banquet to the fight with Nidhogg. Like, there were very few kind of weak beats, but I feel like they balanced everything pretty well in Heavensward, and I mean, I think it did a pretty good balance of like old characters and new characters, and most importantly, it made you feel really connected to the new characters. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. You know what the main reason I was so attracted to Heavensward in the first place was? And no, it's not because of Emmerich. You know what the real reason is? Because it's got fucking dragons in it. And dragons are cool. Dragons are cool, thank you.
Away with you!
Also, Amarat, or however you pronounce it, is a pretty cool. It's a pretty cool city, but Ishgard is still my favorite city in the game. I just feel like I could go to Amarat, and like I could just go to New York if I wanted to go there. I don't know where I'd go if I wanted to go to Ishgard in real life. I mean, not Vatican City, no. I thought he was using an attack called Dark Souls. There's a game called Dark Souls that some people like to play. You probably never heard of it because it's really hard. But I've played Dark Souls because I'm actually a good gamer. I'm sorry. Oh, why am I not standing there? I know it's lagging. Why are you making cartoon noises? Is this the Goofy dungeon? The Silly Billy dungeon? So, I've realized that I gotta start coming up with some sub-goals. Well, first of all, Twitch is fucking screwing me over because did you know you can actually lose sub points? And it turns out at this rate I'm never gonna get my second emote slot. But what if I had actual sub goals that aren't just like goofy things that I'm never gonna do? So, I have two ideas. One is, if I get 15 sub points, which means I get like 15 subs a month, which will never happen, but it would be nice if it did so I could get more emote slots. I would, I'm gonna do like that super hot chip challenge. Like just eat like a really spicy chip and like have people watch me suffer through it. The other thing that I have in mind is I will actually write the pegging fanfiction where I physically write out my character, Eyesight Septum, using her Aura Tail to peg Emmerich in a at least 3,000 word fanfiction. And before you ask me if that is something I would do anyway, you would be absolutely right. But I thought it would be fun to attach a sub-goal to it. But also I need more ideas. I know I said I would do Cuphead blindfolded, but literally no one has said anything about the thought of me playing Cuphead blindfolded, so I assume no one gives a shit. Because I mean, I said I would get it at 10 subs, but that was before I knew that you lost sub points. This is a pretty little area. I can't believe Final Fantasy XIV was the game that got me interested in pegging.
You underestimate me!
So yeah, pegging. I should just be quiet this entire stream, but then like bring up pegging every 5 minutes. So, you guys like pegging? You don't like being touched by Aura tails? I think that's why aura picking is appealing to me, because, like, I feel like with the strap-on, I'm kind of, like, blocking access to other parts. Unless it's, like, a special two-way strap-on or something, I don't know. But, like, with a tail, I could just, you know, slip it under there and then... At least never installed a diaper mod, okay? I just found out those exist today. There's some degenerate shit in the 14 Phantom. Where are we going?
I will not hold back.
Am I just not supposed to be in the grass? Is that it? Oh my god, the crunch!
I will not hold back.
That crunch.
I will not hold back.
Oh, Alfie? Come on, Alfie. Thank you. More offending. Did you know that a warg means someone who can turn into a wolf? Or become one with a wolf? I'm bringing that up because the TV show Game of Thrones got it completely wrong and just had Bran warging with ravens. Which, Something might have changed before the last time I looked it up, but I don't think ravens are wolves. In the books they got it right though. The Starks can only warg into wolves, which is the correct definition of warging. Like, there's probably another term for going inside the mind of a raven, but it is not warg. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What's going on here? Like in the House of Madness. This is some Shivering Isles shit. Mothburt. Oh, you got immolated. More of these guys. Oh, that guy's got a horse. Stupid horse. It just fell out of the Porsche. Uh-oh. The horse is gone. Stupid horse, I just fell out of the Porsche. Lost the money in my bank account. Oh no. Stupid horse, I just fell out of the Porsche. Sorry. I hope I don't have to learn how to dance in order to beat this guy. You have studied these halls long enough. Come, Lucas. I guess you had one for company. Or like company. Lucas. Oh, he's like the flame atronach, but a dude. Gotta keep the flames away from the furniture until I'm on fire? By the furniture, you mean, that? I'm not sure that's what I was supposed to do. I was not on fire. Am I on fire now? Okay, what do I do when I'm on fire? I have to, so I do want the, okay, so now you're telling me I do want to set the furniture on fire? Because you were just telling me I shouldn't set the furniture on fire. I need to keep AoEs away from the furniture until the boss sets me on fire. Because that's the only way to remove the debuff. I've actually heard of this fight before. Like, I've heard people talking about it, but I forgot about it until now. Then I was like, oh yeah, this is the fight where people were talking about setting the furniture on fire. Go, Lugus. Luigi. Will there be like an icon on me when I'm on fire, or do I just have to look like I'm on fire? I will be blue, that's... like now? He's gonna do something. Now I'm on fire. There. I did it. Fuck.
Focus. Release!
What is the chandelier's gonna do? Oh, fuck. Alright, Can I go to the chandelier? Alright, the chandelier is now on fire.
I will not hold back.
Leave the healing to me.
Oh no, Lugus is doing something. Fuck, what is this? Alright, now that's gone, but...
I will not hold back.
I can take it.
I can still fight.
Fuck. Are you gonna set me on fire? Blow me the fuck up. There's a couch I can use just in case he uses that thing. What?
I will not hold back. There's nothing left of you but a smoking
Oh, fuck. Thank you. Can you just die? That'd be nice. Guys, we're so close. Can we just push through this? Alright, there we go, there we go. Goodbye, Lugus. Here too. Play helps. Alright, now I gotta go talk to Bugman. Hey, Bugman. How are you clapping? You don't have the
That was my
hands.
fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
He sounds like a... Are you going to trick a city? You're the dog the whole time. What if I pat you? Pat, 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 pat.
Becklug, tis good to see you again after all these years.
Beglug?
And
Becklug?
judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit.
Puppy.
We come to beg your
Yeah,
assistance
puppy.
in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Our
That's what they
comrades'
sound
very
like.
souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
Why do you have like a Marlon Brando imitation?
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
Me? Specifically?
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk.
Oh, Alphino
It is
speech
not in
time.
your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you.
Okay, in the
And
FF14
entreated with
drinking
us,
game, we
I
need
am
to
certain
drink
whatever
every time
mistrust you
Alphino
feel
does
for
a
man
speech.
will begin to heal.
Because you're a dog, you do, Oh, tail's wagging. Her tail's wagging. Just gonna start panting. Oh no. You in pain?
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No! I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
Well, I relived that fight.
You know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Give me the magical plague of Herbert.
You know of the plague? Then you know how dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
No. No.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment
Here we
for my
go.
troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Oh, these guys are like actually really cute. Alright, right here. We now enter the grand cosmos of the party of NPC avatars. They look like they smell bad. They probably smell like dogs. They're cute. Do I have business with the Crystal Exarch? Of course I fucking have business. See, there's this guy named Emmett Selk, and then...
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yeah.
Everything we told you, of the
Long
swords, the
story
shards,
short, I grew
the
a
7
third
umbral
leg.
calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed
Any
your
other
stories as
time.
balderdash and flummery. But
Dash and
upon
flummery.
closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
And your ass is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing.
You speak so slowly.
As for your friends, I can but agree.
You talk too slowly, I'm sorry.
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young
there it
woman.
is. There it is. There it fucking is.
It would be our pleasure.
No, it... What do you need me to do?
I need you to kill JFK so I can use his blood for the soul extraction. Wait, or a sight, you say, an intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. Your bodies. Then would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy? But this is a special case. I'm pretty sure this is only going to happen once. Leaving lifeless husks like those poor souls at the end of Jenny's head. Corrupted, stagnant. Might you see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think you'd be able to help them? But why not us first? We got there first. The test subjects. Scions are in less danger of turning into sin eaters. Yeah, I guess. I guess. So this is Henrik, isn't it? Yes, is it? What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls. But we defeated them. No. Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I made that a treatment, I wish to administer. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies. Alright. Not too bad. Alright. Is this a waste of time? This soda tonic! Huh? But it worked on him? Maybe it only works on girls. No, but have you noticed any change in the patients? The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Alize. We can't save everyone. You know that. The metaphysical. Once magical. The tonic you. You mustn't dwell in the past. Now you have a chance to redeem yourself.
Here we go. There we go. We gotta go find the pixies. They gotta go find the pixies. Do I just have to stay here? Could go. What's that guy's name? A jerk? Magnus. Magnus is a little bit less of a jerk. I'm just a warp away. Just 100 gil away. Hey Magnus, I need something. Alright, we're all working together now. Shut up, jerk. Do I have to dig clay now? Mount Biran Mines. Is this a reference to FF10? Because Biran was one of the Ronso, and I only remember that because I kept calling him Brian. I've never been here at night. This is some pretty music. You don't remember most FF games? Yeah, a lot of the 14 player base is surprisingly not familiar with the other Final Fantasy games. Hey, you did play them, you just can't remember them? I wonder how this game's gonna stand the test of time. 5 years from now, will I look back on this fondly, or will I still be playing this in 5 years? Oh, it's a coyote. Oh, but it's a cool attack I have. That really doesn't do much against one singular enemy. now I gotta go back there. I don't have to go talk to Magnus again. That's good. Cut out the middleman. I have the clay. In the event we need the spell anywhere around, what would another? Please don't, Oh. You're gonna fuck up. Very few. But if aught should go awry, I'll see what I can do. Alize, I swear if you fuck up.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay? Very good. Now, plump with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Alphino's the artist, though. Shouldn't Alphino do this part?
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Is she gonna completely fuck up?
There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Very funny! Alize played sports in school.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may
She was
look
too
like
busy
a
being on the
grotesque
fencing
parody of
team.
reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
The grotesque parody of reality. I dropped out to be a war criminal.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
I've actually never seen a Porksy.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
I've heard I can get this as a
Through the
mount.
operation
But I have
of
a
the
dragon!
magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Dingus.
A name.
All right, I've decided.
Now.
Go, Angelo!
Yo, Angelo!
Mother... I...
Did it work?
We're so close now, Ulrich. A thought occurred to you.
Oh right, that fate worse than death being white. Oh yeah, the Gavu, the little furry guy. Listen, I have to live with the reality of being white every day. It is painful. I literally can't go outside because I'm white. Oh no. Pull an Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande, like, Korean now? Oh, it's you. Oh, there's... fuck, I gotta... That. But I wanted to go back. I saw, like, a meme that was like, it was like, due to the degeneracy, we are removing all cat boys from the game, except for Kai Shur. I thought that was funny. I really fucking hope I'm not gonna have to do a bunch of quests. Because nobody likes that loser. I really don't like him right now. If I catch anyone shipping Kaisher with any characters, I'm uploading a zip bomb to their PC. How about Kaisher and Hien can get together, because fuck them both. I was actually thinking if Lucia from my world and Lena from this world ever met, I think they would hit it off. I think they'd make a good couple. Too far.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you.
Oh boy.
He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes.
You had an erection.
Well, sort of. Not. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader. And...
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated...
But even before then, he had proven himself at... Indeed. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage...
You believe he was so daunted by the bird... Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty.
You... What about you?
I really want to say this, but I'll be encouraging. He wouldn't leave you forever. It's probably just
and there you have it, Lady Chai.
He's having a moment.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy.
Let's still find him. The stagnant state of business in Yulmore. Well, I did the quest that let Yulmore do trade with the source, so... It's possible. Alright, take me to the butt. Take me to the butt. The perilous state of Yulnor's defense. That's another quest I, Oh! That clown music. State of business, state of defenses, and state of living conditions. I guess this is why he ran away. Yulnor, I mean, not the queen bee. He would never. Taste a lot. I had to go all the way over here just to say that no, I did not find them over here. This new music? Oh, do I gotta take the lift up? The bottom rung. I already made that joke. Tonight on Bottom Gear, we rebuild a lift. Bottom Gear. Who do I talk to? Oh, probably the ladder operator. The ladder operator. Ladder operator. Yeah, but where it... Is it, that's that way. You know... Shy Nose is becoming one of my least favorite characters. Just because this quest was not necessary. Yet they put it in anyway. And who is leading the quest but Kaishur? Fuck that guy. There you are. Please come back so I can go home. We believe in you, Master Chai, but you can't count on us. We gotta go home. You guys are dying. Dude, shut up. Hit 8.
Well, well, it's you again.
Yes, it is.
And I see you've invited... No, They are... Are they now?
Yes. To do so would be...
Hear, hear, Master.
Your sentiment... In my capacity as advisor, but in time. But you...
But this... It is my hope. A great and sanctuary. The free were blind to it all. Were I mayor, the distinction between free and bonded
died with Vor3. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach... But I am no ruler. My expertise lie... Please, Rendon.
A Yulmore for the...
Communism.
I rather like this. But before I offer you my counsel... You would? You ask me to help you?
Can we please be done here? I'm sorry, I'm skipping through this. I just literally don't care. Yeah, everything they're involved with fucking sucks, like... Which sucks, because... I do like them as characters. Ugh, so you are... Are we building another fucking Talos? I don't understand why we have to be involved with this. Guys, you are literally dying. Gotta get fucking back. So this was just like a new update at the time. It was a super cool, important story update, and it was just this. It was just this bullshit. Oh boy, just what everyone was looking for. More running around looking after cats. What about the cool Empire battles that were promised? What about the scenes at the beginning of this? Surely we could do more with that. Surely we could have some quests involved with that. Surely the fans were like... The fans were not like... You know what? Figuring out this Empire and Ascian and Estinian and Gaius thing, that situation, not too into that. You know what I would really like? Just running around after these fucking cat people. That's what I think would make some really good content in a game. There's no story, go get the cat toys. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this. I don't care. Why are you still here? You've done nothing! This fucker has just been following us around, doing nothing. Being like, oh, he's in trouble. Alright, but if there's any trouble, we get the fuck out of there. God, and the beginning of the stream was just so cool. Oh! Can't have an expansion! It's combined with a fucking stealth mission. Where am I supposed to click? Oh, I click him. Go! Why would you only turn around for... No! Do this again? We gotta do this again? You know, I think, when you give cats human characteristics, it makes them a lot less appealing. Right now we have all we need to proceed and never deal with this again. Can we finally fucking finish this? Alright, these are the new rulers of the city. Okay, everyone get out. Now you have to collect the Telos cores. It worked. Let's go home. Yeah, you did it. See what you can do when you put your mind to things? Alright, good job. Now, go out there, be the ruler you're born to do. Let's go home, Alfie and Alize. They are rare single drops from super rare spawns. I could get Talos cores. You know, honestly, I wouldn't put it past this game to just... Oh yeah, Yulmore is in very capable hands. Let's, yeah, the missus is a little worried about you. Can I get the Yulmoren outfits as glamour, by the way? Because they look kind of cool.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Right then.
The shirt he's wearing is a glamour piece, and is it only for I assume it would look different on women. And most NPCs wear in-game clothes. I know, actually I've seen one of the dresses as a glamour.
Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Please do not call the guard and make me fix the problem. Just calm the fuck down.
Stay back! All of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see...
Dearest, I can't...
Oh no, she killed him! Do I have to fucking fix him now?
Oh dear.
The ultimate male wife. Okay, thank you, Alphino, because I was really afraid I would have to get medicine for him. The actual tank buster.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was...
Does that mean you'll do it?
Now, is there going to be a sex scene that I have to watch?
Here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor.
Where is my wife that will accidentally kill me through affection?
And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
What the fuck am I watching? Your Stolo would kill you on purpose. Wait.
Please!
That joke was only funny once. Who's the writer for this expansion? Because if it was the same writers for the main quest, then I would be very confused. Like, did you have a stroke? Alright. Brendan, that's like Brendan, but without the B. Did he have a stroke? Oh, now we gotta watch the... Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, it's kind of scuffed because of COVID. That's unfortunate. Clown music.
Go on, dear.
Okay.
Before going... Tis a sight none of us. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those... But today, we welcome the peoples of the derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the warriors of... As you know, you place great faith in me.
Okay.
Always, I say.
What? What's going on?
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the systems put in place by...
Okay, cool.
Whatever the answer may be, however... Securing new sources of food. Too much. The road before us will... But we... This much. We... Once we have shored... Until then...
Wow, I'm so proud of you. That's... I like that, Aura girls. Oh, and that Elysian girls. Where do I get the fishnets? I want the fishnets. The fishnets that the Aura girl and then the Elysian girl and then the Booney girl were wearing. With the coat, like that one, you see the blonde ones. Oh, I gotta go to the gold saucer. Wow, it was great to... 20k, I'm not doing that. There's a whole Booney suit? If I bothered to care about Gold Saucer more, I think I cared about it for like 4 days. Perhaps someday we will meet again, but for now, we really have to get going, Alphino. Kaishur, you literally did nothing. You got... I guess this is the gold saucer, but the alternate universe version. Yeah, okay, go find yourself. Just become a better person. That's my advice. All right. All right, finally. I realized I like wearing actual armor. I don't like the look of just going into battle wearing, like, a bunny suit. I know most of the player base does, but I'm here to find cool armors. These are a lot of stairs. Is that a funny joke? Yeah. What? You don't go for the super sexy looks, neither do I. I lied. No, we're no closer, so all of that was for nothing? Oh, yeah. Why don't they just consult the smart scion? Yeah, I'll give my regards to her. Oh, this is nice music. But it's nice just being back here. I don't know. Hey, Tataru. Hi, Cypher, you're back! How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Crowd be here shortly. What here? Just attend the others. The body, let me go. Oh. Well. Let's see what happens. This might be the last thing I stream tonight. But, yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me,
We have time at
how
least.
fare our friends in the first?
They're fine. Riange is a little retarded, but he always is.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Uriange's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
What? What? Stinian? Stinian.
Worse for wear, I see.
Holy fuck, it's been so long. What do I say to you? First of all, fuck you for abandoning us.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
Also, it's good to see you again. Old buddy. Pal.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar.
Stinian. God, it's fucking good. I fucking missed you. Damn, we've been through too much together.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvas.
The real one?
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
What? I'm gonna find out how it happened. Yeah, Kryl has. I keep forgetting that too. You see, this is the stuff I wanted to get to, and we're finally getting to it. Thank you. I've seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. That's my best, Estinian. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. What good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragon. Oh wait, I gave him this voice. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. Oh, he has a gunblade too. That's the weapon of badasses. A literal gunblade as a gun like duct tape to a sword. I duct tape this gun to my sword to make it look cooler. The simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place but like home. Abomination. Whatever it is, my cipher is better than a match for him. If you stay here much longer. Emperor Varus, your radiance. Are you right? We may wear out our welcome. Oh, it's the Anus twins. Your radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to... That's... Alright. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Fast. Your radiance! The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Oh my fucking god, I am him! I am him! I am fucking him! I mean, I'm not fucking him, but I am him. Have fun to be- oh my god, to be overpowered! This is so cool! Toy pog, toy pog. In this post was lame. It just stopped being lame. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you, game. I get to fucking play as this guy. This guy is so cool. Shit. I accidentally pressed something that I didn't mean to because I was too excited. I think not. I'm a Skinian. Estinian fucking worm blood. Huh? Make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright then, I'll take the low road, so to speak. Let's see you outside. Stay safe. Alright, where do I go? Where do I go? Not here. I may be Estinian now, but I'm still retarded. Estinian's always been a little bit retarded. But that's why we love him. You know, now this is making me want to become a dragoon. Well, someone's been busy. Yeah, I should start leveling Dragoon. Arc Ultima. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Sure. But I thought he was done with Nidhogg. Has he finally mastered Nidhogg? That happened to you once? You mastered Nidhogg? Wait, did it absorb both of Nidhogg's eyes? God, and this music is so fucking good! You got free use of the prototype Ultima weapon? That's kind of cool. I can't recover myself. The original Ultima weapon theme? Oh yeah, I hear it. Oh, and I get... Oh, that's the same ones. I thought it said Draken with Chance. Like a character you would know if I actually did my Dark Brotherhood playthrough, but... John Stardiver! Right back to Horde Roar. Ah, fuck. Skinny and fucking warm blood. Data sample 12.
Let's stop him. We shall see about that. Nidhogg, show them your fury!
Taste my lance!
Still with him someday. Estinian fucking Wormblood. Guardians of the market. Now where are you guys? Fucking Pog! You saw it too?
Are you alright?
Peer into my past, did you?
I can't help it. Don't be mad at me.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
You heard about that.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Are you sure?
Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
I want to talk to the Alliance leaders.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
You're just gonna leave?
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Yeah, Alphino's still got a big boner for you.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Well, I don't have a comeback for that. That was my bad. Actually, that was the Exarch's bad. But it's good to see you again, my friend. I hope we meet again soon. Thank you. I wish you would have just jumped out of the building.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
God damn, Estinian, you're so fucking cool. I wish I was you. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nova the throne? Nuked. You got ICBM'd. Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours! Boring, boring, boring. Do you think I found any? I don't know who that is. Oh, it's a white Aslan. That who your soul is. Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. This loser. Meanwhile, in Yulmoran in the first. Oh, I thought we were done with this. I thought we were done with this. Yeah, I don't care. Wait. Wait I only know one person who wears that armor.
He's shaved! It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Right. Oh, I got to see Raubon. Is Raubon adjacent to other Alliance leaders? Hi, Sci-Fi. What a pleasant surprise. If you're gonna... I was gonna... I don't know, like... So you can get... Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing some urgent news. It's been far too long, my friend. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's you, I remember you. Forgive me, I don't think I've been formally introduced. Yes, I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital's in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Gallian forces have been called from the Gimlet Dark. With the numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance is withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to watch over the border. And it's there we welcome the most unexpected visitor who claims the desert... Commander Alden has arranged for the... Oh, it's just him. Alright, I'll go see what he wants. I shouldn't complain that they're keeping Emmerich from me when they just gave me Estinian. But, whatever. It's good to be able to fly. It's the one thing I hate about going to new areas. That I never bother to finish these quests that let me fly. Wait, where? No, that's the, That's not where I was. I went to the wrong place. I went to the completely fucking wrong place. Made it. Here I am. Totally didn't warp to the wrong aetherite. Found all in the... Gaius! Wow, I can't believe they have the two black guys together. The only two black guys in the game.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Not really, mostly a lot of fishing.
Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. Well, I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Remember when he killed you? I guess that didn't happen. Am I gaslighting myself?
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Yeah, I saw Estinian fight it. Or the prototype for that.
What, that Allagan monstrosity? Created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Nani the
We
fuck?
attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Me?
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
And I got fish to catch.
But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
You see, this is the shit that pisses me off. The second I get back here, where Emmerich was, he left. I just don't fucking understand why this game won't let me see him again. Especially after teasing my connection with Ishgard this entire expansion, just giving me like these, this fear of me, the comparison to Ishgard. And then it's just not giving me that. It's like, oh yeah, remember Raubon? No offense to Raubon fans. I'm happy that you guys got your little Raubon cameo, but it just makes me angry. It's not how I would have written it. But yeah, very, very cool to see Estinian today. A lot fucking happened today, and honestly, I can't remember it all, but very cool final battle that, yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow.